Hey folks, I will explain what's going on in a second. Oh, and I didn't hit the CMD. Oh my god. I'm Okay. There we go. Lots going on here. Lots going on. Let me drop this down. I'm back. We're back. I just have to edit the YouTube thing so it's not a hot mess. So here's what's happening, folks. I don't know what's going on. First off, in terms of updating to 257, I am unable to do that entirely. This happened to us in 2.0. Welcome in, everybody, first off. In 2.0, after Streamer Weekend, any of us who had put the passwords in, it did not allow us to update all of our information. Or sorry, it didn't allow us to do updates after the Streamer Weekend. So I'm stuck on 252. I can't jump to 257, which is the latest release that did come out today. And also I'm having issues where if I have OBS running and I try to run 7 Days to Die, the Unity engine crashes. And I can't figure out why it's doing that. So that's that. That's a thing. So I'm just updating the YouTube one really quick, and then I gotta nuke the other one so that people aren't confused. And then we're gonna get back into things. So sorry about that, folks. Welcome in, everybody. A little bit of a chaotic start to the stream. Yes, there's a build 257 that just came out today. Nothing major. It fixed some of the issues that were out there, corrected some things. So yeah, I'm gonna just nuke the other one because it's just gonna cause confusion of why is this here, and then we're just gonna get started. Unfortunately, I do have the link that's coming from the last one. It is what it is. I think it's mainly so it should be fixing the ragdoll issue that we had before. They didn't mention that. No, not no more damage cap for Zombie Falls. A chance at no more cap. So just to be clear. So hey, thanks everyone for all the extra life action. We had a fun time kicking off the server over the weekend. It was a good time. We raised like 500-ish bucks for extra life, 500 or 600. So we'll keep chipping away at that over the year. My goal is to make sure that we clear the $10,000 mark, helping out kids by end of year. But welcome in Gaming After 50 and Lily and Bustop and Robert and who do we got over here? Left Two Hand for Dark and Omios and Thunder Crash, Cosmo Girl, Halls. Who we got? We got Leah up there, Niblick, Holy Granola. Welcome in. I probably missed a few at the top while I was frantically trying to figure out what was going on. There's Boyd, there's Lex. Welcome in, my friends. So today's going to be largely a building stream. Did I reset? I may not have reset my headset, so I'm going to redo the power here. So sorry about that, folks. Yeah, I'm having a lot of problems with, well, I'm having just a lot of problems. But I am finding that if I don't have 7 Days to Die up and running before I load OBS, yeah, the Unity engine just instantly crashes. It's something about the shaders. I don't know if it's a conflict in one of the mods that I have running. And honestly, I haven't had time to troubleshoot it enough. So I don't know which is happening. My computer still needs a lobotomy. It's just a Monday. Maybe I should just pour coffee all over the PC. Do you think that would work? We can try that. Probably not the best idea. The idea of having to shell out money for a graphics card right now is about the next most painful thing ever. I don't know if anyone here has looked at graphics card prices, but when all the stuff was going down on my PC, I was like, I went and just took a quick look to say like, oh, well, if it's my graphics card, you know, how much money are we talking that I'm out? And I about lost it. I was like, oh, my graphics card is selling for the same amount of money that I bought my entire PC for. Got it. Okay. The house may have been cheaper than so I've got a 4090 in my, I never got to a 5090. But my 40, even a 4090 right now is still going for like over $3,000. And the 5090s are going for like 5,500. It's just the world, folks. Yeah, so SSDs are already borked to Thunder Crash. SSDs and RAM are borked. We live in a sad place for PC gaming. It's none of us will be upgrading anytime soon, and all of us will just pray to whatever arcane gods that we have that our current rigs hold up as long as they can. So let's jump into game. Oh, I can move my screen back up. I had this set for kind of multiplayer earlier, but I'm gonna push us back up here because I feel weird being at the bottom of the screen there. I blame aliens. Good perspective. So I did a teeny bit of work just to lay out stuff, and honestly, I was trying to record before stream. I was trying to record some B-roll so that I could use it for covering all the changes in the 257 update that's going to come to everyone. But I'll have to get that recorded tomorrow. I ran into the Unity crashes, and so I paused on that. Yeah, exactly. Left two hand. It's just bonkers. All right, let's jump into things. I don't have a preamble on what I'm doing tonight. We're just building. We're building. I don't know what's going to happen with Horde. Anyone else having buffering on the YouTube side? I'm not seeing buffering. I am going to switch myself so I can see commercials over here. Put my Twitch side up. Get a quick refresh on it so I can see it, and then jump back into game. All right, so I want to show you kind of what I'm doing. All I did was laid out these temporary bits here, and then I'll talk through kind of what we're doing. So these pillars are going to go up. This is going to go up to this height. We're going to have, this is going to be the garden area coming out here. I want to keep the same kind of motif as a design perspective. I might steal the same bevel on the bottom. And we've got a random chicken in there. Okay. And I want to run back by the base and just make sure that we have everything processing, because I didn't check that anytime recently. So for anyone new here, we've been building up. This is the crafting base. And we're going to have the drawbridge in. It's got this massive moat on the outside. We're going to be building horde bases on the outside. Tonight is not the goal of building horde base here. Tonight is the goal of... who let the chicken out? I don't know. Like the dogs, but totally different. So we're just going to make sure the concrete and all that stuff is processing back at the base. So we took over the new tier 4, is it? Tier 4? Green Hill? Hey, dang it. Thank you for 4 months. Appreciate the resub there. So this is what we've been using for Horde. And if we have to, we'll use it for Horde again. Because you know what? It has been a hefty little horde base. It has done very well. So we're just going to come up here and make sure that, you know, these are processing. And if not, we're going to get them processing. I might start making... We have enough concrete that it's probably time to not worry about upgrades and to start actually having some of these... just make concrete blocks. So I'm gonna make 1,000 concrete blocks in the background here. And yes, that's my shrine. Boyd, I'm not sure. I just got done covering that. I'm not sure. TBD. I haven't decided one way or the other. I'm such a bad judge right now of timing. Especially after this weekend when I thought our server would, you know, our server time would have ended at a reasonable hour, and then there we were at like 12:30 fighting the Horde. Because apparently I can't math. I can't math Horde nights and figure that out.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Oh, yeah! So I think we're gonna need 1 + 1 = potato. Exactly. So I do think we're gonna need more cobblestone, a lot more cobblestone. Oh, and that's right. So we are running now. Holy crap. Where is all that stone coming from? Do I really have 13,000? Oh, 13,000. It seems like a lot more than that. To be fair, the game can't math. Yeah, that's also fair. So I don't know. Let's make 2,000 cobblestone here. Maybe another 2,000 cobblestone. Let that rip for a while. Let's organize all this and see just how much concrete we have. We pushed a bunch of that back. Oh, I can push everything to containers now, right? Boom. Boom! God, that feels good. It's the little things. We are really low on water. Oh. So we should get that going. That's a thing. We should have poles so that we don't have to think about this stuff. Let's just turn that on. Looks like we can start making more cement. It also doesn't help that our days aren't actually an hour. Yeah. Thank you for the follows there. I appreciate that. Or sorry, the subs. Follow and sub on top of each other. Yeah, I can't keep track of how the hours function in this game. It's a little wacky. So let's get these going first. I think someone mentioned that there were... What is going on with that jar? Oh, it's... Is the jar looking wacky? What's going on there? What's going on, Tins? Alright, let's dump these all off in here. And I was on the community server last night that we just launched this weekend, and I did, once again, I found a tier 6. So Turtle, I didn't have a chance to update the command for it, but we're running AGF HUD, we are running Craft Nearby, we are running Quick Stack Plus, we are running Echo Deco. The red boxes are from AGF, those are lock slots. So AGF HUD does that. The shaders have gone to the Ghostlands, yeah. Alright, so we got a little bit of water going here. We'll get the rest of the water cooking in here. We are behind on water. We haven't been making water for quite a while. 56, we'll get that done in just a second. We can probably make some more jars here. Just, we'll make another, what, like another 50? Let's get those going, and then we'll do the cement afterwards. I like to live. Living is good. I mean, I also like to live. It's better than the alternative. We need to reload the bike downstairs for whatever reason. All my stuff that's supposed to just sit in my inventory. So I normally keep in the bike, I like to keep some steroids, a few vitamins, a few honey, and one extra set of healing goodness. Tins, I can't help you there, bud. That is, I can't even say that that's Spanish. I don't know which language that is. Yeah, left two hand. I don't know what that is. Is that part of vanilla or is that part of AGF HUD? It's whatever the last thing that was there. And I'm not sure what it... I'm not sure what that is. Oh, it's the Quick Stack Plus. Interesting. I don't know what the idea behind it was, if I'm being totally honest. It doesn't tell me anything useful. It honestly probably confuses me more than anything. And we got all the wiring tools. All right, so we got some cobblestone action here. We're just reloading everything before we go back up. We might have to go grab some more stone. Oh, I think it's a restock? I can see that. All right, and let's see, can we make concrete? Let's grab, looks like we made a little sand in each of these, little concrete, little sand. Yeah, I think you're right that it does let you know what was there, but I don't know what the value in that is. You know what I mean? Kind of don't care what was there. And what do we got here? We might pause on the cement and do... I'll check our... So we could use some iron and stuff like that. So I'm going to pause on this. Actually, no. I'm gonna let that keep cranking. But I'm going to pull these out. I'm going to load these with some... Load these with some iron. Get those. Can we make a crucible yet? Okay, so we can actually make another crucible. So we can produce iron. We can produce out of both of these if we want to. So maybe we do start getting some. We've got all that clay loaded up here. We might as well get some iron. But I also maybe we'll use this one for iron. Just get like 400 crafted in there after that all goes. And then in this one, we'll use this guy for steel. Woo! Sturgy, solid bang there. Solid bang. Alright, and we'll get these loaded up with a little bit more water. That way when we come back home, water will be a non-problem. We can use that for all of our cooking needs. There's another 20. And boom, boom. All right, let's head back out to the site. Let's get concrete, cobblestone shapes going. You know what? Maybe I do a little combination of both. Yeah, let's get those going into blocks. We'll craft those in the background. Take that extra step that we have there. Hey, Lollygagger. In the process of moving your base, made the gyrocopter loaded everything important from the old base. What do you do? While flying over the... Oh, man. You just have to go look for it? Typically when that happens, you should backtrack. Because your vehicle is normally behind you. No worries, Turtle. I have had that happen before in the past. It's kind of painful. Pray. Pray is also a valid answer to that. Since it's nighttime, we're going to go grab a little bit more stone. Stone is the one thing that we're still short on. Let me see if we got points to spend too. We've got 3 skill points. We've maxed out Miner 69er and Motherload, so we don't need anything there. Yeah, I'm going to hold on our points right now. Int. We got Int Mastery up to here. We're not going into the... Lolly, I don't know. I've had it happen before. I don't have a good answer. Oh, yeah! Thank you. I might put the points into here just so we can accelerate our engineering overall. Let's do that. So that means I need to actually stop this stuff because we can make more than we were before. So we'll get the cement going and then we'll get the forged steel going. The recipe gets cheaper for us now, so we'll grab all that off of there. We can cancel out that, so we'll get the rest of the cement going here, and then we'll get, again, like 400 forged iron. Yeah, I mean, this is one of the scary things. It's one of the reasons on the server why we're so neurotic about having people make sure that they pick up their vehicles. And we'll get more XP from my trap kills. Yeah, I would like to... So I don't have the base designs yet this week. This is going to be a little bit of a squirrely week, by the way, for streams, folks. I haven't decided what I'm doing. I know I can't stream this Friday. I've got... my kiddo has an orchestra event, so I don't know if I'll push to Saturday or if we'll pull...
a perfect game with 0 bugs.
Oh, that's right. I can't do Thursday either. So it might be a Monday, Wednesday stream this week. I will let everyone know as we get towards the end of the week. Or probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow on Discord, I'll announce what the battle plan is. And this is why dew collectors are pointless. In case you were ever wondering why lots of us are like, why would you ever dew collector? Dew collector makes no sense. It is kind of worthless. Alright, we go jump in the water here. Let's go grab a little stone while it's nighttime. We're going to focus probably more on stone than we do on iron, because honestly... we can get a little bit of iron in a little bit. Do I have coffee? Get some coffee going here. Pause this. And why? Oh, I don't need that much coffee. Maybe that much. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We can make the black strap. Let's do that real quick, and then we'll do water after. Yeah, dew collectors. Yeah, so left 2 hand for dark. That is a key thing, folks. Especially, please, 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 everyone during the experimental period, especially, please, please, please make backups of your game. It is one of those absolutely, please, please, just. All right, and apparently our friend did scream, so we got to deal with this real quick. And I'm going to turn the system volume down. We know how it is, the electric fences. I am gonna look at getting the STFU mod, which basically cuts down the noises for the electric fences, because I love the idea behind that. Hey, Stacy, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Appreciate it. I'm sorry I don't have celebrations, but YouTube doesn't like to give us the tools to allow us to know when people do the nice things. All right, I think we're clear. Let's go ahead, drink some water so that we're all hydrated up. Granted, we're going to take fancy new coffee. That's plenty. We have a little dig hole that we've been using over here that we're going to just head back to the same hole. Wow, that sounded worse than I meant it to. We'll run back over here. Go dig a little bit more. Hopefully the zombies leave us alone so we can get a little bit of stone. It'll be easier to work on the base during the day anyway. Yeah, we might be in Horde base or Horde Night territory. Not intentionally, but because I hopped on. You know, I'm usually wrong on so many levels, Zad, so... I mean, that pretty much tracks. That's kind of the story of my life. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. I am just wrong on so many levels. That is, maybe that should be my tagline. Does it seem extra dark? I mean, I've got the torch. I've got everything going on, and it just feels dark. All right, let's double dip on coffee. Bored in about 3 hours. Oh, for you. I was about to say, not for me. I don't know, boy. Maybe things just look a little dark for me. Ads in just under 5. Yep. So I don't think that I will probably let ads happen. Bus stop. I also, is original quick stack updated? Because I would also happily take the OG quick stack because it doesn't have some of the like the weird, the toolbar weirdness and stuff. Let me darken your room. Hello, Dritz. Bad Dritz. I'm mining, please. Oh, did he drop? I thought he dropped the bag for a second. No dice. So I am going to take advantage of the first commercial we have and mine through the commercial, and then on the other side of the commercial, hopefully we're in a good spot and we don't need to mine for the rest of the stream. We should have all the materials to be processing the background, and we'll just have to just kind of cycle back and forth to the base to reload. Did I take... Oh, see, I messed up. I should have brought clay with me. We could have been making cobblestone right now. Updated today at 5. Okay. Yeah, I will also be probably switching back to that one because the weird ghost tool belt thing's not doing it for me. Yeah, let me know what you find out, because I know there's been a lot of variability of mods that have come out where some of them have worked and some of them not so much. Yeah, Omius, there is... Oh, thank you for the bang. Who was that? Jutra. Man, everyone just giving me those sweet bangs today. That did it for me, Jutra. just how I like it. No, Lolly, I haven't come up with a name for the base yet, because I want to, like... I never... Well, okay, every once in a while when I have the base fully designed out, like if I've tried it out in the prefab editor, sometimes I have a name in advance. For this one, no, we'll just build it out and see how it feels. And it's typically like midway through stream that I have ideas, or someone in chat will say something that sticks with me. I'll be like, oh, that's a great idea. I like that. Let's go with that. I have to see what this one looks. My hunch, if I'm gonna be honest, just because of like the, you know, kind of the light RP aspects that I put in the background of this playthrough. Playing some Windrose, nice. I need to get back to Windrose. I had to put Windrose on the shelf because of the 7 Days to Die release. But man, I was having so much fun with Windrose. Just a very refreshing, fun. That was probably one of the most fun games I've played in ages. What does Biome Brush do? I don't think I've heard of that one. The hole grows. So we're up to 20k stone. Yeah, by the time we're through commercials here, we should be in a really good state. I will grab a little bit more iron to bring back. Oh, Thunder Crash. I did see that one. I prefer to do that by myself. Yeah, Random Traders is nice. But in terms of like, yeah, in-game is nice. I'm used to like custom modifying my biome map. I saw how that works in like Yeah, it might... I'm just too picky. All right, there's ads. We're going to keep mining through the ads, folks. You won't miss anything other than me mining. So I can answer questions for folks here. Welcome in, Vixen. Can add roads. Where we're going, we won't need roads. Oh, hi, friend. All right. I do appreciate... Almost woke. Wall of error codes. Oh no. Oh, was that for the quick stack mod? Looks like I might be living with the ghost icons a little longer. Didn't survive the first day, Lily? You're braver than me. I get asked that a lot. I get lots of people are constantly telling me, you need to do a permadeath run. And I'm like, it's just not my play style. I enjoy base building so much. And for me, like, the idea of, like, working through a base and then abandoning it because I did something stupid, which I do all the time. I hear you. Where is she? Did she go down below? She following with me and I didn't even notice it? She did. Holy bad shot, Batman. That was some of the worst shooting I think I've ever done. Did she get her summons in? She did. I got a screamer in my hole. You know, it happens sometimes. Vixen, I'm gonna be honest. Me doing 7 Days to Die offline for fun is not a thing that will ever happen. Sorry. The closest thing that I get to that is just playing on the community server and just getting a kickback and chill. Most of my 7 Days to Die play, unfortunately, is very purposeful and like either showing the community stuff or... Even with going full time, there's a bunch of other. You know what? Speaking of other games, some of my friends from back down in Atlanta are. It looks like I'm finally, after all these years, I might get into Baldur's Gate 3 because they're like they wanted to figure out a new game to play together. We were doing Arc Raiders together, and we got burned out by the rats there. We were doing one of the Warhammer games for a little bit, and it was just kind of grindy and boring. We had previously done Apex Legends. But one of my other buddies wanted to do a Baldur's Gate 3 run, and, you know, I still haven't done it, and I've heard nothing but amazing stuff about it. So, I will finally get to play some games for fun, which I haven't got to do in a very long time. I miss trying out different stuff. This is my last, like, crazy week that I have, Valheim or Aska? I've done Valheim before. I don't know that I'll try Aska. I haven't looked enough at that. You'll have to let us know the details, Echo, on your character and everything. You want to know how I'm designing my genitalia in Baldur's Gate. That's what you're really asking, isn't it? That game was made for freaks, I'm just saying. I'm used to some character options for setup, but they... Man, Baldur's Gate goes hard. I don't know what they were like, you know what? Let's just put everything in here. And by everything, I mean everything. All right. I think that's enough material for us to work with. Yeah, that's enough stone to get us going. If we need to do a little bit more mining, we can do it later. Maybe we'll go until our coffee runs out. We'll do that. Multiplayer Windrose is a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, everything about Windrose is just good. So many character out. Yeah, I feel like on Baldur's Gate 3, I will have to... Oh, weird, left two hand. Yeah, I'm sure before my friends and I hop on, I will have to spend... Because, I don't know, any of us who play RPG games for years, you know you're going to get stuck spending 2 hours customizing your character before you ever even, you know, start to walk into the game. Yeah, left two hand, my situation with not being able to get past 252 is tied to Streamer Weekend. I'm 100% sure of it. I left messages on the creator forum and on the Fun Pimps forums, so I'll wait and see what they say. Only 2 hours. It depends on the game and the amount of. I'm just speaking roughly. I'm just basically saying there's no sitting down and actually playing the game. There's going to be some period of diddling around and getting things set up. Windrose, lots of fun, needs more gameplay, which is coming. Yeah, I mean... Space for Ace, let's see. B257 fix. One of our QA peeps got it by changing their download region. Oh, that's an interesting one. But the question is Space for Ace, was that person part of Streamer Weekend? Because if not, it's probably still a different issue. We went through the same kind of, I don't know whether to call it a bug or whatnot, but it happened to us during the 2.0 release after Streamer Weekend. We started to realize that none of the folks who played in Streamer Weekend, our versions just weren't updating. So I'll figure. Oh, I meant to. I hate these buttons. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. They're stupid. They don't make sense. Oh, hey, Dante. Yeah, no, we took over Green Hill here. This is one of our bases, and we're working on the large base build, which is going to be most of what stream is today. And we'll fight Horde if we get to it. You know what? I will actually hold on to the diamond for crafting. I think I did, Boyd. I did tell you. All right, what else do we need here? More cement, and a little bit more concrete mix. Just let that go. I'm not even going to split that between them. That's from Swan. Was he responding to me, though? I guess that's the question. I'm going to stop all these because I can't remember if we queued these up from before. Oh, he replied to me. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know Alan. He's... Oh, yeah! I have worked with him a bunch in the past. He is good people. It takes much longer to make concrete now. I don't honestly remember. I just know that concrete's always taken forever. It's why I have multiple mixers going. It's okay. We're not in a shortage of concrete right now. Yeah, Alan's good peoples. I have got to hang out with him at TwitchCon in the past, and him and Latham both. All right, let's take some of those with us. We've got a little bit of everything. The only thing, last thing we might want is a little bit more wood for upgrading frame shapes. Because some of this I might actually upgrade all the way up from frame shapes. We're going to have to repair a few things, though. We're going to start out to make some new stuff. Yes, lock slots turning red is a attribute of the AGF hub mod, which I really like. It just, for one, it just makes it so much more obvious. All right, let's eat one of these real quick, jump in the tank, and then we're going to head over to the base and start working on things. Ooh, thank you for the bang, Dr. Gamer. Appreciate that. We got everything we need. Yeah, we'll take down a few trees and head on over. I think the trees, there's no trees around the base. And then I'll show anyone who wasn't here kind of what the layout looks like. I think I see some trees over this way. We're just deforesting the world right now. It's fine. I should probably replant some of the trees at some point in time so everything doesn't look so barren. I did not see a stretch in there. Was there a stretch in there? I'll give you your stretch. There we go. I missed the stretch. I need to have a sound effect associated with the stretch. Hey, Raven. We can pop over here and actually get some from the burnt forest, because then we get coal with it too, which is always kind of a nice combo. Raven, welcome back from reality or from non-reality. Was it back to the grindstone today? Does replanting trees cause lag still? It can, it just depends on the amount. Space Race, no. The stream has started. I will not be restarting 7 Days to Die during the stream, because likely I will not be able to get 7 Days to Die back up and running. I am having huge issues right now with Unity crashes every time I try to load 7 Days to Die after OBS. And so I will not be stopping this. It is not worth the risk, because like for Twitch it's not a big deal, but in YouTube it starts a whole new stream, which is super irritating. Raven, I started the stream, and the stream you might be able to go back and watch it. Those who know how the stream things work can probably tell you what to do. Hey, Faded Black, welcome back. We got friends here. Let's get more frame shapes going so that once we get there, we're good. Sorry, buddy. I'm kind of busy. All right, Lisa, just let me get this going. Oh, this is something else weird. I don't know which mod does this. Oh, we just got one of our How are we doing on these? We got a few crafting bits completed. Hey, Vanessa, welcome in. Little squirrely dude. Ooh, shotgun mag. Very nice. Yeah, so I have a hunch that the, guess you'll just have to start over. All right, that's enough wood. We're gonna head to the new base. So I started building up the walls on the sides, and we're gonna work on getting the second floor done. We gotta figure out how we're gonna get up to the second floor, and really critical thing that we gotta do is figure out how the zombies are actually gonna get out of the pit, because we don't want them to live down there, because they'll just start tearing everything apart, and then we're gonna have problems. Beyond Storage is working for you? I think that's the one that we're using here, Death and Taxes. Victor, we're not gonna, so unfortunately, the way G-Portal works, I think we're gonna be forced. I think it auto-updates. I don't think we can control that. Alright, did I get those frame shapes done? We got 120 of those. Yeah, so there's this weird thing that this, I don't like this. I think Quickstack is doing this also. Couldn't use nearby crafting, crashed your whole game. Ugh. I can't live without it, folks. It's just too hard. So I do want to update. I think I wanted to follow the same pattern we've done in the past, where I grab this on the bottom. So for the first one, it has that. Took it out and all was golden. Yeah, I mean, mileage is going to vary with mods for right now while they're still getting things sorted out. So we're going to raise these up and connect these across to the top. The top section is going to be the garden. Maybe it's a good thing I couldn't update. I mean, there's so much instability right now with various things that I just don't even know. All right, I'm going to copy this, and we're going to just raise this up like this. This, I just have to say, this is one of my favorite things ever. The press F to have everything connect up that Ramsey did is so freaking useful. Why are you building in snow/forest? So I'm building intentionally. I mapped all this out. So the crafting section of this is going to be in the crafting section part of this here will be in the forest because of temperature. That way I don't have to deal with the pain of freezing to death all the time. And then the horde bases are going to be in the desert and snow so that we can get the appropriate loot bonuses for horde nights to keep things spicy and fun. I use the F word all the time. It's absolutely the same thing, Raven. All right, I just want to figure out what the altitude is here. This is one of the great things of AGF HUD is when you're building, it's so much easier to connect stuff up when you can do this. So if you look at the bottom left, it shows me my altitude. So 48 is going to be what the second floor base level is going to be. So I just need to remember 48 now, and as I'm building up, that's going to be the top section. So there is 48. There is the top. So we don't want these on the top because we're going to want to actually have this even out. So I'm thinking we can kind of make this fun looking, and we can come off, we can use the cube corner beveled. Can I use, where is it? Maybe that block? Maybe that'll do it? I don't know. We're going to take a look. Let me duck down here a little so I can see how this looks. Nope, I want more of an arc. I want corner. I can see in my head what I'm looking for here, but I'm gonna have to. Basically, I want what I have there, except for a steeper version of that. And I know it exists. I just can't remember what the darn block is called. Nope, that's not going to do it. That's it. Hey, Tim, what's going on, buddy? I hope you're well. Tim, we're doing the struggling for the right block shape, which you know how this game goes. Taking my time, leisurely build stream, making progress on this monster base. I'm gonna kick myself when I figure out which block it is that I'm looking for. I use spikes sometimes, but you know, it's kind of Tim's signature, so I gotta use them sparingly as homage rather than just willy-nilly slapping spikes everywhere. Not this guy. I might have to just... Oh, ramp corner filler? Aha. Oh, we could do that. We could do that. That could be interesting. I could get behind that right there. I could do that. Or, hear me out. So that's interesting. If I did that, then I could connect these all across the top like this. And then that's going to be kind of our garden, and it's going to go down one level from there. So I'm just going to pull away and see how I feel about that. Sorry, sir, I'm in the middle of building here. So that gives some interesting character to it. I don't know. If I do that, then I could kind of connect the corners there and keep that motif going the whole way around. And then we'll have it pop up one level above that. And we'll figure out how we make the actual... I feel like at the bottom here also, I might need to put something along the back. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. I am going to go ahead and speed up a little bit of our production here. Make sure we don't accidentally just start slapping those down. And boop, boop. I just got to make sure that I don't take it all the way to the top. Oh, so yeah, that actually makes sense. That'll give some character as well. So have that go like that, and then on this side, we're going to copy this guy here, but then we're going to rotate him out. The center bit we can keep following again. Make sure that that actually connects to the ground. You know, Tem, if you're still here, I can't get over like watching you build with all wood shapes because I get so scared, and honestly, like especially in this location where I've got chuck everywhere, I'm a little bit I'm a little scared. from that perspective. All right, so we need, can I target this? Look at that. Gorgeous. And then we'll just rotate it out that way. And then we get the center bit there. And away we go. Now we just need to connect up the center bits here, same thing. I'm just using these as nerve poles, so it kind of doesn't matter what they are. And then I can just target here and bring those together. And then I also want to kind of create a spine when we go back at the top of these. Oh, shit! Oh, was that a direwolf with them? And did they jumped in the pit? Take out that cube. Let's see if we can confuse that direwolf. Bad direwolf. Woo. Hit for the save, indeed. How many doggies? Oh, did the direwolf have a name? I didn't even see that. What did we get from this? Some enforcer shoes, some wiring mags.
Okay.
Decent stuff.
I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
Well, that wasn't too bad for, you know, our first direwolf experience. You never forget your first, you know? I still, man, when you see direwolves, they invoke fear. They definitely invoke fear. All right, from here, this is going to actually pivot back. Oh, how's that going to work?
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
All right, and from there, we're going to bring that one just straight across, I think. I'm going to kind of drop down and honestly, like, we should carve up those dogs. Those dogs are, get all the brains out of them. The rotting flesh, we'll use those, the farm plot things up. Guy should give us a good amount. Gonna have to fix our poor knife here in a second too. So slow. JP, that is from Firefly. Our good friend Nathan Fillion. Let's see how that looks. I'm going down a little bit slowish. So I think on the actual corners here, I want to put... I'm going to split these. Hey, Sana. Need more Firefly now. Yeah. Well, I mean, we are going to apparently get the animated version, so we'll have to see how that shakes out. All right, so I like that, and then we're gonna have... I'm gonna kind of map these out across. I'm building these as temporary over here just so that I know where everything lines up, so I can see it from the top. That one's obvious. This one's less obvious. Just do that. And honestly, these, you know what? Let's just bring all these all the way to the bottom. I didn't bring concrete with me. I probably should have done that. Let's bring these back across like that. And this one back across here. Good enough. I'm just looking to understand where they meet up. That's going to help on the design side of things. That one was a little low. Because I want to come on the inside here. And have these meet up. So my idea is that over these edges here, we're going to create some arcs. It'll give extra support for the farm, but it'll also give some character when you're looking from a side angle. So let's bring the interior bit up here. And these are just going to be flat. These are going to be very simple. Don't need anything other than that. I am going to, however... So it's going to be that block there, and it's going to be this block here. So we'll go in the middle of these, and these will go up to a height of 48 again. We'll go here. And yes, that should be there. So we'll raise that up like so. So I'm at 45 now. And it should be that exact height that we're looking at there. So there's our 48. And then we can start to connect this across to where I am. But I'm realizing I'm not going to leave myself a way to get back down. Unless I do that. And those are connected up. Perfect. So then we'll build the arcs underneath those. We'll connect one block going straight across. All right, same thing, just go to the side here, and let's go kind of in the middle of these. And just to make my life easier, start to bring this across. Frame everything out. Oops. Squeeze, and then I might have to nerd pull up a little bit above this one, which is fine. And then we'll just target the side here and bring that up. Now the one thing, so this last section over here is, and I don't know that I love the layout of it anymore. I'm going to try to figure it out. So this is going to be a mini horde base. We're going to bring the zombies up and in here. And this is going to be, so the crafting is going to be all on the second level. This is going to be a big wide open area where you can come in here. I like being up a little bit higher. Definitely need more concrete going on. We're going to be doing a lot of upgrading. Might have to start building chunks of this with concrete, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's get I want to get the garden area kind of fleshed out first. Now that we've got this done, we can kind of get rid of these. I might have to do some of that from below. Yes, the ground floor is going to be garage. For sure. That's the battle plan. But I don't need all of this for garage, obviously. Like, that's completely and utterly overkill. All right, let's get the arches going out here. Because I'd like to get also the garden moved over here so that we can start, you know, just planting and everything here. That looks good. That looks good. And I think, yeah, we're going to round that out there. We're going to do the same, this shape here. So we're going to copy that. Split that into 2 stacks like that. So we'll do that so that when we wrap that back, it makes sense. And then we'll bring that back as a normal block all the way back. But let's go in the center here now. Now I'm gonna have to come back down from the bottom now that I'm looking at this. Do we have... We got 1 point left. Did we put anything into parkour? Because I can't even get the first point without going a single point in agility. Put in some large garage doors. Yeah, I will have to figure out what we're going to do with the gyro once we get there. I don't have a battle plan for that yet. No parkour for me. Everyone's like, no, you just leg breaking. Just leg breaking all day long. All right, I'm going to go between these so that we can kind of put together how we want the angle to look like. I want it to come down 2 blocks at least. All right, so designing the way this comes across. So there's going to be 1 block, and this is also going to divide up how the farm plots are going to be, I think. That'll also give just some delineation. Omios, I might. It's possible. So here's what I'm thinking. We come down here with these. Yes, this build is not small. It is, in fact, not small. I am thinking that we do this, and then we go with like a wedge 60 setup here. And sorry, copy that one again. This is the way. We had it. There we go. And then that gives us kind of like the triangular looking, so we can copy rotation now that we've got that one laid down. Copy rotation. And looks like we'll have one in the corner there, and then let me think. Is this gonna work though? Because no, this is not going to work. Okay, this is why we test this. This is why we test this. This needs to come down another block. So this needs to be double thick like that. Because so I like to have the farm plots here at this level. And we're going to want to put plates underneath them. Double thick. Yeah, you got to have them double thick, baby. Base will be thick. You know, sometimes you got to have it thick. And now we're going to come back to this guy here. And now we'll fix these. So that doesn't belong there. And this will give it really good angles from the exterior when you look at it too. Plates or sheets? Definitely plates. Sheets, the fact that they have only a small amount of health is just not safe. All right. And let's grab that. Copy rotation here and bring that down. All right. Now let's go take a look at this and see how this is going to feel. So this backside here will be essentially closed in like this. Here I figure we'll put plate ramps starting here, and then the rest of this will stay open. So essentially what I will probably do is plate ramp like this. And you won't even be able to kind of tell. So it'll come from that perspective and go across here. Now the question is do we want to put anything? Do we want to make this? Oh, I got an idea. Okay. Yes, Chuck would eat the sheet. Let's do that. But then to kind of make this interesting, what we can do is we can copy these and check that out. And actually we can get rid of that and have that sit flush like that. Now we've got multiple levels of kind of design, just to give, when you're looking at it from the side, that's going to give it a whole lot more depth. So we can follow the same layout over here where I just copy this one across. Actually, no, let's copy that one. Copy that. Copy that. And then shouldn't the last ramp be a full block on the other side? Yes, actually, yes. So ooh, almost fell off. So yes, it should be something like that. And then same thing, we'll bring that down here like that. And then we'll create the same structure on the other side. Jump, you can make it. No, thank you. All right, and now let's just take a look at it from the side, and we'll decide if we want to lock it in. Oh, that's freaking cool looking. Yeah, that'll look good, and then we can connect up that last little bit and basically kind of copy the structure. This is gonna look so freaking good. All right, let's so I'm happy with the design along here. Let's get some of this all locked in, at least up to cobble. Then you forget them by the time you play. I mean, all it is like, I always tell people, you start with a box, and then you decorate the box. And I think that's the easiest way to think about building. And then it feels, I don't know, it feels less intimidating that way to me. And then multitask. Always be multitasking. Always have your materials crafting in the background while you're doing something else. I find that to be my other critical. I don't want to come back afterwards and be like, oh damn, I totally forgot to have all that stuff crafting. Really do like how that comes together. All right, and then we'll copy that over here. Now it's gonna, I don't think we'll have that. I think that's gonna be unique to the center one, and the side ones will just have the main arc, or maybe the main arc and the side arc from that perspective. Vixen, that I will say, the one thing that I have noticed with the Circle 2 is it doesn't do the best job of telling you the closest gen, so you may have another gen that is closer that it's just failing to tell you. Yeah, fair statement, Omios. Always have something crafting. Yep, that is a solid, just general for pretty much so every crafting game out there. That is kind of the go-to. All right, so that is the main spire. That one's going to go there. So let's copy this like this. I'm gonna have to pull this one out for a second because I want to bring all this up to cobble. Went through 4 biomes to get there. Yeah, so I feel like it did not give you obviously the optimal gen to get to. And never forget that level 6 guns do take freaking forever. Speaking of leveling, there's level 50 right there. Alright, let's go ahead and get this backdrop here going. I am going to, because we know how this design is going to lay out, I'm going to skip. I don't always want levels. That is one other thing that I will say. Sometimes you don't want the progression. So that one we want to leave, because we're going to have... Maybe I do a ramp here, or maybe I follow the same wedge 60 pattern. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's bring this in like this. And like that. And then we're going to copy the same layout over here where we bring that guy up and that guy like that. And then we kind of just double up on our pattern overall. And that looks... You know, that gives you kind of a double layered approach. And then we can copy. Yeah, we can do that on this side of this one, but we're not going to do it on the other side. So again, we can kind of copy that to there, and that to there. And same thing on this side. That there and that there. And then we're going to have the center spire that comes up and connects it all. Yeah? Am I getting that right? Is that right? Yeah, but I didn't add it back over here. Right? Yes. Yes. So that and that. Ooh, I do like that. Can I squeeze to the side there? You. Copy you. Copy you. Copy you. Copy you. Can I go back over the side? And you copy you. Copy you. Copy you, and boom. And then that comes down a little bit, and then across the top of this, we'll have plates, which you shouldn't notice how those connect up. So we'll go ahead and do that like that. And now we're just going to come under here and do just regular old. Not pole plates. Pole plates are too thick. That's perfect. Connect that up like that. And now we've got a nice little area to drop in all of our farming bits up there. Now we're going to copy that same layout. Omios, I'm not going to worry about it too much on the bottom sides of this because we won't really see it once it's all filled in anyway. Ooh, how did we not do that? Let's make sure that at least these pillars all go down to the ground, give nice bedrock support. Welcome to the Echo Temple. You know, I did make the claim. I wanted to build something big and something that I hadn't done before, so we're... Man, it's already night the next day? How did that happen? How many farm plots are you aiming for? I don't know. More than I probably need, if I'm being honest, because that's always the case. you rarely need the amount of farm plots that you think you do. Like it's almost always overkill. Yeah, so this is the main spire, and this one comes up here, and then we have some space. Is that how that works? All right, I'm a little bit scared that I'm not getting it right, so I'm gonna do this real quick and just make sure that I do have it right. All right, target that, and then we'll have F. You go up there. I might not need that there. We'll see how that fixes once we get to the top. Single player only need 10 to 12. I always... Now, thematically, you know, I wanted... The whole idea is that from an RP perspective, we're building for community here, so... We're building the beacon for those who are lost, have a place to come home to. So it's going to be a little bit bigger than it should be, and I want a gigantic tower in this as well. So I don't think that we want the last on the exterior. I'm going to take a look and see what this looks like now. I'm going to back up. So yeah, I think we leave... Yeah, I think we leave that like that. Is this going to be the largest I've ever built? No. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I built some pretty massive community, and it's hard to tell. Like Shadow Rift, the underground base that I made was pretty nuts. So it's not always, when you build underground, it's hard to get a concept of scope, but that one had like the horde fighting position and then all the other areas in it, so it was pretty massive. So you can see, like, these are all farm plots, so this will end up being ultimately 1 2 3 4 5 6 by 1 2 3 4 5 6, so 6 by 6. So basically 36, 72 farm plots here. That's more than I will ever use or need, but it'll look pretty once we get it all set up. So there's that. And didn't I keep shooting your farm at that base though? Yes. I mistakes were made in just where everything was. None of the horde bases should be near here. There's going to be one here on the side, and we might have a wall, at least a half wall that comes up on this side just to give some protection. I'm going to wait till I lock in this. I know I want to lock in this here. And this should all get upgraded. Alright, zombies are hitting something. I just gotta figure out where. Did they get... Oh. This is why we need a way for the zombies to get to us. Because this is what we don't want. We don't want them stuck down there and just giving us a hard time. We don't want this guy just causing problems. Of course it'd be Rex. What you doing down there, buddy? Just uncalled for. Need lobster ramps. Why is it always lobster ramps, my friends? Alright, And then again, our... Yep, fade. It's a different... I mean, it's a different type of base. That one was completely underground. 47, and now we're going to go back to a cube corner beveled. And there, and now we're going to copy that, bring it across. Adds in about 4, broken legs in about 1. Well, and there we have it, folks. It was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time. And what did we not bring with us? That was the one thing that we didn't bring. It's just a sprain. But do I have duct tape? I don't have any means to deal with the sprain other than take steroids and wait for it to go away. I mean, Shy Cat, I think y'all expect me to, like, break my leg, right? That's part of my, I can make a splint, just not here. Because I'm pretty sure it's duct tape and yeah. Oh, wait. I don't have cloth. Was that Corzin? How's it going other than the sprain? You know, it's just, you know, the sprain's fine. It's good. Yeah, I mean, we could just also just run back up to the base. It's nighttime anyway. Maybe we'll run back up to the base and we'll cycle all the harvesting bits and fix our leg or our sprain, whatever it is. We also stink, so we can hop in the stink sink and... It's time to do that cycling up here anyway. Colon sausage. Welcome in. Oh, do I have him? Oh, of course I do. Of course I do. Well, either way. We're gonna pop back up this way. I need to put those are supposed to live in here so that I know. Sometimes I'm just blind. I recognize that. All right, in here we go. And I don't think we need any repairs, but you know, whatever. Figure it out. Quick stack 2 containers. 4 shotgun mags to read, not bad. Spell box. Dump these back out. Streamer blindness. Yeah, I've got that pretty bad. Last little bit of water. Coffee with us. Water comes back in here. Look at all that supply of water. Looking good. Go. Oh, I did it. Oh, I hate when I do that. No error message and works clear. Nice. Good to know. All right, let's check out all of our workbenches. Nothing in there. We can probably start going straight to concrete in some of these builds. Concrete. We got to check all the forges here. That is a decent supply of concrete right there. I can't complain about that. Oh, did we forget? We forgot to do several things here. Let's get steel going here. 500 steel going. Let's get iron. That's all good. Is it time to reload everything with more cement? I know this seems like an absurd amount of concrete, but that concrete seems to disappear really fast. For anyone who's gone down this road. All right, quick ad break and I'll be right back, folks. Pausing and I'll be with you in a minute. That was another base that was massive, just in terms of scale. So the ones now that I'm thinking about, the vault, just digging all that out was insane. The other winter base, not the one that I built on our community server years and years and years ago, was insanely huge. And was like just days and days of mining all the materials. So it is fun to think of, like, what is the biggest base I've ever built? I don't know. It's all tricky to track. But I'm gonna sip at an Oktoberfest. This is a non-alcoholic from Untitled Art, one of my favorite places for NA beers. No, not Frosthaven was small. Frosthaven was bitty. Now I have cores into mine for me. It's true. I have my own special dwarves that go forth. It is the friends along the way. It's true. 'Tis true. All right, so let's get those. We have any shrooms to replant real quick? Yes, the castle base was the one that I'm referring to. It was Winters something. I can't remember the names of my own bases anymore. We can also get farm plots going while we're gone, because we're going to want to move all those farm plots across. I'm going to leave some of these crafting in the background, because they do take a hot minute. Oh, what I missed from Tabby? Did we have animal sadness? Oh, let me fix one thing, folks, here. My YouTube chat over here is not correct anymore. I've got to do a quick update. And just pull that over to the main screen so that I can easily see it. There we go. I've probably been missing some stuff. Winter's Edge, thank you. Yes, that was it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your mom. Just checking up with catching up with chat there, folks. Sometimes I miss stuff, so pause, slow down, see what's going on. Oh, yeah! Hey, Bad Left Hith, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate that. Let's armor drop this off. Is it almost morning time? We got 2 hours left till morning, so it's a little dark still. I don't want to replant anything here because we want to get everything pushed over to the other base. We've got these loaded with stone again. Stone. 47 minutes. 49 minutes. I might give these a little bit more just to make sure that the fires can't stop. It's the worst thing ever is when the fires stop. Oh, yeah! Hey, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that. We are already running out of stone, so we'll just keep cycling back. We'll take breaks. You know what? Some nights are better than others. Some nights I'm on top of it. Other nights I struggle with it. It's always a learning aspect. I would almost like Elgato made the larger prompter. And the only problem is like it takes up so much space that I don't know that I could fit it between monitors, and that would frustrate me. So I'm still struggling with the right layout long term. My layout's always evolving here, though. I'm always like, I like this layout. This works. This doesn't. Speaking of follow, I'm Twitch ignorant. How else can a poor person help support these streamers? Just showing up. Just showing up is support. If you have a Prime, if you have a subscription to Prime, you get a free sub a month, whether it goes to me or someone else that you can give away. That is a standard thing. We've got screamers here. And it's Lex. Did you see the distance? Oh, man. I'm sorry, Lex. I'm sorry for what I've done to you. I think we got one more. Is this Lex coming back? Is it Lex? Nope, it's Brad this time. Lex went for a bit of a ride there. Make sure we get rid of her. Oh yeah. So I think... Oh my god. Freaking screamers. We might want to go to the desert and do some infested quests just to re-up on ammo. Chat wine is very important. Wait, a giant jar. What's that do? It makes me feel good about life. It's Echo's emotional support glass jar. I may have during the era when everyone was losing their mind over. I'm gonna go ahead and make one of these so I can show this. During the era when everyone was losing their freaking minds over jars being removed from the game, I may have had fun poking some fun, so I made things like this. We'll stuff this one over here. Echo's emotional support glass jar, player tiers not included. Hey, thank you for the bang. There's that. I was just like, people need to chill out. They're glass jars, folks. You need something better to cry about. So I made that, and I didn't make this. Mumphy made the model for this. He's an amazing graphic artist, and he's the one that helped me with all my other art for my other posters. He helped make my Echo light in here. He's also made a bunch of stuff for Temreki / Guns, Nerds, and Steel. He's just awesome sauce, and you know what? I have his info. There is the great Mumphy. If you're ever looking for a cool graphic artist who does neat stuff, he does really good work. Did you see that YouTube? Someone just posted about using air duct. Oh no, I haven't. Yeah, I think I've seen that happen. Does it just stuff them in the old T-pose that used to happen? I'll set those up to go. I'm gonna let those keep growing. I'm not gonna deal with those at all. I do want to start taking some concrete and stuff. We can upgrade past cobble at this point. We've got the materials. I don't want any steel on me because I don't want to accidentally upgrade things to steel. We'll leave those here. Take those with us. Actually, we'll put those back in the farm bin because we're going to need a lot. Except the dogs. Yeah, the dogs might have a larger berth / gate to them, such that they don't fit in there. Oh, I'm dehydrated. Character needs to hydrate. I'm on it. So 2 of those, 60, 120. 2 of those will get us all the way up. And I'm just going to go ahead and pop another meat stew because we're here. Do I need any other food to get cooking while we're gone? Granted, food times are like a joke now with the crazy cooking pot. Pumpkin bread. Pumpkin pie is just really solid. Oh, ham chowder. I mean, we should at least make the one ham chowder. Tuna fish gravy toast. Oh, are we out of grilled meat? Yeah, let's get grilled meat going. I want to join you. You can join the community server. We've got that up and running now. So if you're looking for a place to play, we had a really great kickoff. Had a fun fundraiser for Extra Life over the weekend. And I am playing on the community server. I don't know when I'm going to be streaming from there. It's going to be kind of an every once in a while. Just to show off like how the community is progressing. I haven't figured out even what I'm doing there yet. I'm kind of sorting through it myself. Boop. And away we go. Back to our build. But yeah, we had a really fun kickoff. We had about 25 players on, and the server held it together. You should bring a splinter too. I've got 3 splints on the bike itself. We did have plenty of grilled meat on the server. The server had all the grilled meat. All right, I think that stays flush up against there. Ooh, I'm having ideas now. Oh. So this is really bugging me. The layout here doesn't feel right to me because, like, I like how this is framed here on this side, but I don't like it on this side. Like, this feels messed up. What if we do this? What if we do this? Oh man, yes. Okay, ideas. We have ideas. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh gosh. Is this gonna work? I don't know if this is gonna work or not. We're gonna try it. It might look weird because of the shift from the bottom, but we're gonna try this. I have a hunch this may not work after all. What if oh no, maybe I do leave that. Maybe we do this. That's on the inside there. Okay. So that lines up. And then in the center there, we can use these and follow the exact same pattern. There is, I can't remember what those are called now, but it's the half step up. That. And then we're experimenting. We're gonna see how this works. Does that look how I'm envisioning? Oh, I'm happy with that. Now I just have to figure out how to make this wrap, and whether do I stick with these on the side. Let me just yeah, I know that's looking rough. Now we have to see if this looks like, does this just make it too much? Does it? I feel like it's gonna overkill. Oh well. Lost a few blocks. See, I'm just trying to figure out the way that I want this to look. So, originally, I was going to have this pull all the way out to here. Jump up there and grab that one. Alright, so, but if I do this, you see, oh, but that's, Yes, so it would have to be like that to have that side look right, and then I would pull these out. Squeeze. Alright, just jump up in there and take out that one. Copy that. I'm just gonna do this. Sometimes I just have to do it and take a look and see, like, does it make sense? Does it look right? So it's this block right here that's gonna bug me. So the latest patch 257 actually rolled me back to what? That's weird. So this block right here is a problem. There's some weird blocks in the game. That's a question of like, is there a weird block? Oh, there he is. You making your way up here, buddy? Goodbye! I do like that this one looks a little bit more symmetrical. It's just this bottom block here that is giving me angst, and I'm not sure what to do with it. Because like I know this is the wrong block. This will give you like, I'd love a block that met at the side like that and angled it back up in. But obviously Alright, I need something with the angle on the corner like that, but then has some other characteristics to it. We may not, there's just may not be a block that's... ramp inside corner. No, that's not gonna do it. It's gotta have the, like... It's gotta have that corner bevel lip to it. 7 Days to Die needs a chisel function. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I cannot imagine how this game would struggle with a chisel function just because of... You know, there's all these... You get into these block shapes, which I don't know what they use some of this crazy... I mean, obviously, a lot of it's for roofing, but... There must be a block. I know. I feel the same way all the time of like, there's got to be the perfect block that will connect this up and the world will just make sense. Where is it though? Or here's a just out of curiosity, how would it look? What if I did that? It's still messed up from... Oh, wait. That gives me ideas. So that's a 1/2 block. Hold on. We're chugging into thoughts now. So see if this one just cut back. I don't think there's a block that does what I'm thinking. But I'm gonna look here real quick and see. I am not seeing it. There's a bevel plate, but then it's a plate. The plate's gonna be too thin. I mean, that's close. You know, the question is if that's upgraded, is that going to bother me? And the answer is probably yes. Now, arguably, the other thing that we could do... Oh, wait. What about... Wait. Okay. Bear with me. Hear me out. Wasn't planning on this, but for this one specific spot, what if I went with this? What if I do that? And then what if I do that? I think I win. I think I'm good with that. I think that kind of pulls it all together and it keeps the symmetry of that going up the side. I think we can also copy what we did on the other side now. So I think what we can do is do this game here. We're gonna test this out and see how it feels. So we'll do the same kind of layout. And then exact same here. I'm not convinced on this. I'm gonna test this, and I might change my mind. Okay. I don't like that. But I have an idea. So do we know if there's a half wedge 60? Because if there is, which I think that there is, then there it is. So we have yes. Watch this. Because what I don't want to lose the bevel. I've used these in the past. I always forget that these are unique per side. So actually let's start with the tip. There we go. So if I do it this way, you see where I'm going with this. So we started with the right, and now I should be able to copy rotation here. And then we can put a plate in there. It's going to give us the... We're not going to lose our dimension. So this one actually... Oh, F like that. And that one should go like that. And we're gonna try it out. And then this is gonna be the right one again here. This guy will go here and should fit correctly. And then we'll do the left side. So then you do the left. That one right there. The Echo problem solving stream. As Echo's like, there's a block. There's a block that will go here. This will work. We can make this happen. All right, there's the left one. And then copy rotation here. And if we want to just also make it a little bit more fun, we can put in, I like using these. Advanced. The last little bit of detail we can stuff in there, and that'll give kind of a little angular pop to that. And I don't know which block I'm taking out, but I want to take those out and see what it looks like. You know what? I'm going to leave that and say that looks fun. There's a lot going on there. Painting this is going to have, that's going to give the painting aspect multiple, dimensions to play with. It's a lot to play with on... What do you mean so close, Boyd? It's perfect. So the HUD I'm using is AGF HUD. It's the same one if you've followed me for years. It's, oops, there's our first accidental concrete piece. It'll all be concrete eventually, so whatever. Oh, so close to another spring break? Yeah. Boop. And honestly, like, the bummer is, like, we're updating it to cobble. Once you get it to cobble, it loses a lot of the depth until we can get it fully over to concrete. So we're gonna kind of follow the same motif on the other side, I think, other than we're not gonna have that layout. This is gonna be solid walls. Did I do a drink and stretch? Did I have one come in? I don't think I saw that. I will do a drink. I've done several drink and stretches tonight. Now the question is, Boyd's like, I got you covered. All right. So without having Now here's the question. Do I yes, I think I do repeat this on this corner. So we keep the same format for the front, because otherwise it's going to look weird if I don't. Every side doesn't have to look like that, but I do think that the front facing does, and then we kind of switch it out on the other side. Oh, goodbye! So we take this off. Make sure that comes down. Copy the same guy over here. Yep. And because otherwise it's just going to look a little bit wacky. The sides, we're going to change out the style of how it looks. All right, so now that we've done that, now we're talking it using oops, copy that. Well, symmetry on a side, it's a little bit, this is a little tricky. And we're going to have to see how the corner wraps on this. There we go. Nope. So close. Why can't I figure this out?
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Thank you, Kurt. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right. So that we maintain the same pathing as before. And loop that around till we get to almost, is it? Nope. I know I passed it, which is driving me bonkers now. There we go. All right, so we take that all the way up like that. Not there. You go here. Well, we are doing the buildy of the build. All right, and then yes, is that? Oh, oops. Bye. And then what did we do on the top here? We did that like so. So we'll round that out over here. So we're gonna do that and just bring that straight flush, which is not what I was planning to do, but and now we copy the center bit there and we connect this up and we'll see how this feels. I do need a parachute. Do I have, you know what? Do I have the book? I clearly don't. Do I have, what is the book that lets you have, the Lucky Looter that has if you have 5,000 dukes in your, which book is that? Great Heist. Yeah, that's what we need right there. Adrenaline Fall. Because we're just walking around with like money bags everywhere. Okay, so now we've got symmetry on the front, some good character. The sides are going to be a little bit less interesting along here. But I think that's going to give like just an awesome entrance coming into this. You know, impact bracers would do wonders for us. Well, Lily, you got to work it, man. You got to get that moolah. Just line the wall with hay bales. I mean, hay bales wouldn't be a bad move at this stage. Oops. And there's our random concrete. I'm putting the random concrete there on purpose, you know, like you do on Minecraft, where you switch between regular stone and cobblestone every once in a while, just to make it look more castle-like. That's absolutely what I was trying to do. Farm's gonna be good up there. Don't need these. I don't even know what those are there for. Need some moss blocks. Yeah, needs either that or some slime blocks down here that I can land on. All right, so let's connect these up across here. I think I do. Well, I don't know if it counts, but this one does have the ranged damage. I don't think that that's range repair. Broken Bot, I have done Minecraft here and it performs extremely poorly on the channel. So I will do Minecraft. I've got a second channel that I haven't really used much that I was using for Hightail. I just ran out of time to be able to manage two channels. No, I don't think it does mean that you can reach farther. I wish that it did. I was thinking it did when I first read it, but I was like, no, I think that literally means when you're using the shooting nails. Yeah, I've got another channel out there called Crafty Echo. I haven't used it in a while. I don't know if I will go back to it. I was close to getting it monetized, and just the effort. It's just so much effort to run two channels, folks. Running one channel is a lot. So, all right, so we'll get this all filled in too so that we can have more garden action over there. How am I coming along time-wise? What is it? It's 10:15. How are we going to get? So I really wanted to get the crafting section moved over. The stat is called Effective Rain. Oh, yeah, there we go. So, yes. Oh, interesting. So that you can get that boosted. Yes, you can now that you've got magnitude. It is possible that you could get a boosted version of that. Do I have any blocks below me? I really got to start. I need a way to get down to this next level, so let's just do this. All right, so the question is like, how are we gonna get up to the next level? And we're gonna have over in this corner is gonna be where the just looted items, looted and trader items. You cannot get boosted stats from crafting. Which I don't know how I feel about that. I have mixed feelings about it. But I guess it makes sense because otherwise you would literally just sit there and craft, right? Everyone would sit there and craft all day long until they had the perfect item. And that would be really stupid. It would just be so cheesy. I mean, we know we would all do that. Did I? I need to go back a few blocks. You would need to, maybe. I mean, they could always add it as an option and let people make the decision of how they want to play the game. That is always a valid way they can approach things since they've been doing more and more of that. Now that I put myself too far away. Did that start? Yeah, it just starts one block above it, right? And there. And oh, I guess I could just, geez, do that. And like that. More choices equals more responsibility. Yeah, it's true. With great power comes great responsibility. All right, so main one here is, let's just make sure that we're getting this right. All right, so I want to go one below that one. So now we're going to copy that guy here, block below, block there. We bring this one up here, and then copy you to here, copy you to here, and bring that across like so. And now we grab wrong. Oh no, 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 no. Tell me I get this right. Yeah, that's the chunky boy, right? 1, 2. Yeah, the main one goes all the way up to the top. Oh, but it's a little bit different on this one than the other one. Okay, because we're not splitting the sides. So I'm not going to bring this one all the way up to the top like I did the other one, because it'll leave space open for one more farm plot across there. And then the exterior one will connect back up. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. I'm just getting confused because... Yeah, let me just go back down here and connect these up. Let's do this so that we get these 3 the whole way across like so. And then bring that one down. So 3. Center spire is there. 3 connecting all the way up like that. Get rid of that one. That brings all to the side. Yeah. I feel the same way, and that's why I don't have storms in my game. I do not like forced timeouts, which is essentially what I feel like storms are. All right, now I want to bring this back by literally just one block. All right, perfect. And now I want to come back 1, 2, and then that's going to connect to there. So we're going to grab that like that, that like that. Ugh, storms. Yeah, I feel you. Feel you. All right, and now that we've done that, we're going to simply copy this structure here and raise it up by 1. Like that, and then we copy that. Copy that there, bring that one there. And then lastly, in the front here again, the first block back like this is going to be a plate ramp. And we just want to make sure that the orientation is such that it angles back like so. So we're going to go 1, 2, and 3. And then we're going to take plates all the way back to the back. Where is it? Plate? Right there. Just like that. Connect that up to the side there, and then we don't need to fill out that. It'll connect up here in a second. There's a mod for that. Oh, look at that. Oh, what did I do? Oh, no, that's right. It's stuff sticking out from the edge. Chunky. Look at, just think of how good this is going to look once it's all painted up. That's going to look really good. All right, now we got to figure out, we're going to have a pathway up into the base here. And I want to have it have a fun kind of architecture. So let's actually go, let's take this whole wall here. This is going to probably be the first thing that we do. Why the plate ramps? Because if I didn't do the plate ramp, Shy Cat, see how that connects up right there? You'd have a lip. So because of the plate ramp, you can't really tell that that's, you can't, it just looks like it flows together, especially once you paint it, you can't tell. So that, you know, that block is actually in the space below the ramp that's on the side there. So it, yeah, base has gotten a little bit out of control, folks. I didn't intend for it to be this size, but here we are. Here we are, my friend. I'm gonna fill in this side. I'm not gonna worry about the exterior having characteristic. I think we're just gonna, maybe we could do a little bit. What do we think? So we can add, it is pretty, it's true. So what do we do here? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we can kind of space these out if we want to. But I do need over here, we're gonna have to have a pathway out. So I'm gonna have to think about that one. So maybe I still stick with frames for a second while we think of how we're gonna piece all this together. All right, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Basically, that's going to fill in like so. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. If we follow that same pattern, because we can have this kind of interesting looking down here, and then 1, 2, 3, and then we're at the corner. But what we really need is we need a path for the zombies to get back out of here. But I want to see where this 1, 2, 3 goes. So I'm going to do this just so that I can see it from above. And then we're going to figure out the layout. So I could... Oh, but this is... Okay. Alright, so let's just figure out... So the temporary horde position needs to be between these two. Alright, so this is the side of the base. So that right there. So I might not continue those patterns. Alright, 1, 2. So that right there is where this will end. Hold on, I need to add some more things in here. 1, 2. I need a path up to the top here. Don't mind me, I'm just making... I know I can put ladders, but this is sometimes just easier for me going up and down. Alright, I don't want this to go out like that, because it doesn't follow the pattern. On the corner here, we're going to probably bring that up one more. And we're probably going to bring this up one more here like that. And my thought, because this is going to keep going up higher, right? This is going to be a big crafting area. On the corner here, though, this is going to rise up, and it's going to be something like narrow blocks or something like that. So this is going to do something like this. Actually, you know what? No. Let's do... Alright, yeah, we're going to bring this up just one to give a protective bit, and I'm doing this so that I can kind of get a sense of how I want the side to feel over here. And then up here we're going to do... I'm totally stealing because I just saw... Let me see what I've got options for here. I want like diagonal rails. We could go with something like that. I'd like a double rail. And I'm kind of wanting to steal. I just saw a block that Tem used recently, then I was like, oh man, I need to play with that one. There's these. I think he was playing with these. And I really liked the look of it. Because you can kind of get that if you step it back one. Yeah. Because you can do this. And then there's another block. I don't know if it's that you split it the other way. No, Nope, 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 nope. It's this, and then... Because then on the front of this one, I can come down... Is it with that? Yes, but then we pull this back by 1. And then we do a side bit. All right, so do that. And then we do that one. And then for this, what I want is... Aha, yes. And then what you want here on the next one is to use one of these. I just can't remember which one. There we go. And then on the front, we're going to use the same version of this. Except for this one is going to be a... okay, this is the left. We want the left. I don't know how I feel about that. That might not follow, like, now that I'm seeing it, I'm like, I like it, but I don't know that that's going to fit the feel of the rest of the base. So I don't know. I'm going to leave the wall as a temporary there and figure out how to make it look good. I'm getting too caught up on looks and not caught up on just like, okay, how's our functioning going to be for this? No, Tabby, that is we think that is part of the Quick Stack Plus mod. That's what my thought is. Someone mentioned that earlier. All right, so that's going to be blocked, but then I just want to, now that I've gone to all this trouble of figuring out that, which I might keep that concept for another base. But if I come in by 2, come in by 2, come in by 2, and come in by 2. Do I want a single block? I'm gotten to the point where I don't like single block positions. I'm kind of thinking that we push the door 1 to the left. So that's center. So I think we're just gonna have to live with a lack of symmetry. So I think that becomes the fighting position. The base is supposed to be functional. I mean, ideally, it'd be nice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I'm not gonna do it, folks. I'm so tempted, but... Oh, no, because if we push out... Right? If we make it wider, then we run into challenges that the bottom... that we've already changed once. So we already made this... dug out one more so that these lined up correctly on the sides. I think I've got to leave that alone. Fighting position in 3 biomes all at once. Lily, you could technically do that. That is the idea. So I think that the symmetry will end up looking okay, even though it's not the exact middle of this. Because it's pushed to the edge so that you're away from the other area, that it's going to be okay. I'm going to live with it, all right? I'm not going to like it, but I'm going to live with it. Make it 3 wide. So the problem with 3 wide, Omios, is that that's going to force us to use a garage door for dump purposes. But symmetry. With it being that tall. All right, well, I'm gonna pause and we'll think about our options. And we're back. All right. Oh man, three makes us do the upside down garage trick. Is it going to look out of character? It might. If we have to do it for symmetry, we can. I don't know how I feel, folks. I just don't know how I feel. We're gonna make another 100 of these. So into, in one, in one. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, we're gonna lock it in. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. We're gonna take this all the way up to 48, 47. Don't break a leg. Don't do it. Did I go too far? And yes, we're gonna build a lot of. Would a powered double door work? A powered double door would, but it would be problematic in that it wouldn't quite fit from a symmetrical layout. So we're gonna use my upside down door flip trick that I've done many a time. Now I don't know what I want to do to give some character to this, because I don't want it just to be a flat wall. So this whole, we're gonna have to have this filled in here, at least this, because 1, 2, 3. So the door is gonna go here. Let me just walk outside so I can see what this looks like over here. I think we are gonna follow the exterior pattern on this side and just leave it as is. And we'll copy that to go on the top of that there. And then I want to just connect that up so I can start to look and see. Yes, so that one's going to go there, and then we're going to have that connect up like that. And we're a regular cube, right? Dump that there. Whew, I hate being up this high. Scary. Like, just leg break waiting to happen. Okay, so it's going to be a 3 across fighting position. I'm just going to put some of these in here in the back so that I have space to work with. This is not meant to be like a serious board base. This is meant to be while I'm crafting. Well, at least it's not windy in game. So that while I'm crafting, if I get attacked, I have a method of dealing with it. 1, 2, 3. All right, so that's going to be the fighting position. So from here, let me use the side. There's going to be a garage door that comes out. And the garage door will essentially go 1, 2, 3, like that. And I'm putting these in as just spacers, so I kind of know where the garage door will lay out. This will allow us to get the pathway for the zombies to get up there. Yep. So now we're going to come back outside. Now that we know where this is, I do think we're going to have to abandon our battle strategy coming up here, and we'll probably just do a straight ladder, something simple. What is this? 1, 2, 3, and then starts... well, at least we're keeping the same structure. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I could... Yeah, I got ideas. I got ideas. All right. Oh, this you know what? It is quite a bit of a drop. It is a bit of a drop. Okay. Get rid of that, though. I like this. I like this. Okay. So let's just get our concrete. I wonder if we could get this to the point where we could test fighting. Now, it's going to be tricky. This isn't going to be a great, like, fight the horde. Ugh. Here we go. It's not going to be a great fight the horde situation because I'm not building in electric fences and things like that for this. It would just be too much. And I think, honestly, because of how I designed it, it would take away from like the exterior layout and aesthetic of things, and I don't want to mess that up. I want things to be pretty. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this kind of carries the same symmetry. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Well, wait a second. Walt isn't waltzing on a 4/4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Dun, dun, dun. Because on a 1, 2, 3, you're 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What is that? That's a different dance. That's not the waltz, right? Am I crazy? I mean, probably. All right. So I think we're gonna copy this layout though. Here, in our 3 spot. 3/4 is waltz. You can tell it's been a hot minute since I've done a waltz. I apologize for my lack of waltzing skills. All right, now we copy this here. And we're gonna stop short, like there, 2 blocks shy. Yep. And then I think I'm gonna dig this out here. We're gonna give it a little extra space. Except for I don't have a shovel, it's just auger. We're gonna make the noise. And I'm gonna go 2 blocks down. Where's the bees? Incoming bees. We gotta go get rid of the rancher. Where'd he go? Oh, he found the stairs out. Ow! And we're infected. I hate ranchers so much. Such stupid zombies. And I need to eat some food. I don't want to do it at night because I'm afraid of... screw it. Vixen and she infected me. How rude indeed. 1, 2, we need to get those going down. Alright. Yep. Not today, Ro. Hey, I'm working down there. Wendy, no, just... no. Now we gotta wait for her to get out of here. Hey, Gwen. I need a builder's path, I know, right? No, really, just go. All right, there we go. So, let's see, how do I want to do this? Ramp incline filler. Where is it? Ramp incline filler is here. Hey, Tor, welcome in. And then we're gonna bring... Ooh, can I just have fun with this? We're gonna go half here. We're gonna do a half block. Ooh, I already like where I'm going with this. I've got ideas. And we are gonna take the same block that we used on the other side, which was... Where's it? Side. I'm gonna have to go copy it. You. Is this totally overkill? Yes. This is what I'm doing is unnecessary for functional state, but it's gonna make me happy. There, nope, we had it. There it is. All right. Copy that. Okay, so when we get to the top here, I think we go bring that one to there. Copy that one, bring that out there. Yep. Sorry if I'm a little quiet. I'm in the brain mode. I'm trying to piece this all together. So platform will come out here, and then we'll have the stairways coming back down. So I don't need a long stairway. We actually don't want the stairway super long. And do we probably want just straight ramp, or do we want stairs or ramps here? Gonna be the next question. And do we do anything interesting with the stairs? There's always the floaty stairs, but they don't... I don't think those are going to look good with this build. Because I ask because I think through things out loud. That's how I process. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Like, there's always just going straight into these. But I want, like, an interesting path of how those... Ask yourself, could a lobster climb those stairs? Is that really the, is that the sticking point for us? Could a lobster do it? I never like ramps. I always feel like ramps are... lackluster. They just... I don't like that. This might just need to be... Yeah, I don't think the floaty ones will look good either. I'm gonna pull this down and then look at it from the side. Alright, I definitely have to fix that. That doesn't work. Ooh, I know what I want to do there. Hold on. At least that gives it some character, I guess. I don't. Maybe we do want ramps. Maybe I think that the ramps actually are going to look better than the stairs. I think for this, the stairs, just like with all the other angles that we have, I think we might be better off with just straight ramps. I wish we had something better. I don't know what. Just something different. We could go ramp incline. Squeeze out the top there. Oh, there's a leg break. Wow. I don't know how that was a leg break. All right, let's play with this for a second. The muddy ground cushioned my fall. I don't care what it was. I will take it.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. I'm gonna copy that and go with that, and then we're gonna try this. And then I'm just gonna kind of come down here and look at, see how it feels. I mean, obviously that bit needs fixed. And now we're just talking ramp incline fillers. Right? Those are fillers. This guy here. Oop, that's asking a little much. But I don't like... And we're going to need at least one more post down here. Midway through, just to give a little bit more protection. So I think maybe like here-ish? Oops, copy that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, probably right about where those are. Is it necessary? No. A little redundancy here won't hurt. We should go check on our concrete soon as well. And we are going to run out and do a couple quests. So I keep thinking we're going to make it farther and farther in this build than we plan to. And we keep not doing that, folks. I keep trying. This build keeps end up being more than I anticipated. There we go. Yeah, this is solid progress. I don't feel bad for the amount of progress by any stretch. Is this a horde base or just a base? I mean, is it ever just a base? Good question. You know what? We're gonna switch this to a full ramp for a second. So the idea of this one was crafting. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. So a little bit of both is the answer. It's not even a base, just a big art piece in the middle of a field like Stonehenge. Oh man. What did I just do? Did I just throw my stuff on the ground? Yeah. Professional. There we go. Now, if only we had more paints. Amen on that one. All right, and then... Oh, interesting. So I could do that, and... What do I do? If I raise that up like that, it looks weird. What if I just go like that? Does it look weird? A little bit. Maybe for these, we don't follow this pattern, and we just do that. This plant is really bugging me. Alright, I don't hate that. I kind of wish that block right there, maybe we take this one out right there. There we go. And put in a fool. So then it gives kind of some character to that. We'll leave the corner on the side there. And then these last few blocks here, we will also... I'm not going to go double deep on this one. We don't need that. And then the last little bit here are just plain old ramps. All right, we can lock that in. I'm just checking the side. I hate that. And we need symmetry between the two sides. So let's fix that real quick. And then we need a way for the zombies to get out of the pit. Ooh, okay, cube corner bevel going there. Or cube beveled corner. The other one, this guy. What if we do that? I pop out that. How do I feel about that? That gives it a little bit of character. So do that one on the other corner right there. But pop that block out. Now, did I think I split these. That, I think I just pulled out that and put that there, and then I came... Is that what I did? Yes. Yes, I did. And then that forms a little triangle corner. It's not perfect. Doesn't look bad, though. Doesn't look bad. All right, let's lock all this in. And then we're going to have to, you know, give the zombies a way to get up there. We're going to have to add a powered switch in from the other side. We're going to probably have to rewire everything later once we get things more realistically locked in. Give a path for the zombies to get out of this trench and up to me. Incline not too steep for zombies. It shouldn't be. It's a standard. It's a standard ramp. Grab my hydrate there. So I'm not taking time. Yeah, we're gonna probably stop. Yeah, we're definitely not making it to Horde. I'm just checking on time. I have been, since going full-time, my sleep schedule's been a bit of a mess. Combination of builders being at the house working on stuff. So I am going to try to get done at a reasonable time so I can, like, wind down, get my brain to stop moving. What's the sleep schedule, Tabby? It's all over the map. I ended up staying up too late for Father's Day yesterday just to, like, get some wind down time. So I was up until like 3 in the morning just playing around on the server. And then I had to get up early for some home stuff. And so then I had to take a nap in the middle of the afternoon and just out of sorts. I'll eventually figure it out. I honestly, like, with all the work getting done on the basement, it's really really messing me up. Once that's all done, the problem is we just don't know when the builders are gonna be here. Like this week, they're supposed to be doing a bunch of the sign-off type stuff. What is sleep? Yeah, exactly. That thing that I try to get more of and keep failing at. I will say, it's been a huge help. I've been using the Calm app at night. I sleep really better when I have noise. I'm used to sleeping with music. My wife can't sleep with music because she like listens to the lyrics and it drives her bonkers, and I get it. You know, each of us has our different thing. All right, so we want to carry this out. Garage door is going to go here. We'll have this carry to the garage. So we can do, honestly, that's a 3 block. But let's do narrow. Actually, yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do to give this, we're gonna follow the same pattern that we've already done before. What I'm gonna do is on the sides. I don't want to do this. Yeah. We'll do a narrow set here. Like this. So 1, 2, and 3. And then it'll connect up to the garage door like that. But then to kind of match us up with the patterns that we've been doing elsewhere. Actually, no. Let's do this the other way around. Let's do a 6 meter. Actually, no, let's do an 8 meter. Sorry. I keep changing my mind. Use a turbofan to sleep? Yeah, I get that. What we're going to do is do 8 meter, and we're going to start off with this, and that. Got it? Makes sense. You follow me? You picking what I'm putting down here? And then what I'm going to do is we'll copy that for this side. Copy. But then we're going to kind of create the same idea of a spine. So maybe what I do is maybe do like a cube corner beveled. Yeah. So we'll do one of these. But then does that even it out? Or yeah, that's perfect. So that's a half block stance. And then below that, I can do a 60, a wedge 60 coming down like this. And that should connect up perfectly below. It's not adding any real reinforcement. We're just adding character at this point in time. And then up here, we're going to go with the narrow set, because that's how many? 2 blocks? So we need a narrow, because that's a 4 block step. So we start with this. Almost there. And we connect up like that. And then we connect this one up. I don't know if that's going to look good or not. Let's take a look. And then, except for no, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't want the narrow set. I lied. I want the 6 meter. Right? Or the 8 meter. The 8 meter. So 8 meter, and then we start in the half. So this is going to be meet up here and should stick out like so. Yes. Does that do what I wanted? There we go. Perfect. Find an echo mining stream. Yeah, echo mining streams put me to sleep too. All right. Carry this all the way up. Soothing Sounds of the Augur by David Attenborough. Bye. Alright, get rid of all that junk. So that's our pathway in, where you just need to add in the garage door here. And then we'll create the fighting position here. Obviously, we got to connect everything up. I also want to figure out where the tower is going to go. Like, we're not going to build the tower this stream at all. So much more to build. We should get a 3x3 garage crafting. And then we need a pathway for the zombies to get to here, right? So I think what we're going to do is give them 2 little doorways down here. So first off, this is all going to be ground down here. We might as well fill some of this side in. We might as well fill in. Ooh, I shouldn't have closed. Okay, so I got to get used to this. Any blocks that I can't get access to, like that, make sure that we, yeah, like we already did that whole side. We might as well do the whole bottom. I don't like blocking in cobblestone underneath, just for the sake of explosions and things like that. Never good. This is where the zombies are going to be fighting. I just want to make sure the floor elevation is accurate. So bring all the all the floor corners, like all along here, should all be concrete. Just because once you close in that block, there's no fixing it. Until the zombies re-expose it, and normally not good by then. All right, so there's the main thoroughfare up. Do we put in... Since we have this set up, we could put two little pathways for the zombies here and here, so they have logical spots that they go up. And I think that that makes a lot of sense. And then we can kind of keep our symmetry here with our towers of 3 going all the way around like this, and we can come up with something creative for the other areas down here as well. But for this area, we'll have a door here and a door here. Thank you for the biddies, I appreciate it. Gotten a lot of mileage out of that little fairy tale. Wow. All right, so yeah, let's use these. I don't think I need a 3 wide plank, right? We just 2 small sets going up. This is not like a real horde base. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, folks. How was your stream? Did you have fun? Tell me about it. We're gonna go in 1 block here, and then we're gonna decide what to do with the sides here. Sorry, wrong chat. And are y'all still doing smorgasbord with the auto raid, folks? If you don't know Jutra and Rosenkrantz, they're 2 of my amazing and awesome mods, but they are also 2 amazing and awesome content creators doing the stream in action. Moving on to the snow. Please go give them some love. Go check them out. Smorgy man. Had a lot of fun with Smorgasbord. It was the fun, refreshing shift on things. The moving looks fun. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, so I think we go in... Do I go in 1 block and then go? We only have to go up, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. So that's going to determine my pathway here. So, because we kind of want them to come up close to here. So is that the center spot? So 1, 2, 3, 4, we'll drop them right here. I don't want that, because then they're gonna... Walker Sim has been updated to 3.0. No, I'm good. I'm good. I think I want to double the space that goes up. If we start here and go 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, we have them come up here, then they circle right back around. So we're going to do this with wedge 60s instead. But we're going to start right there. So we're going to split this like that. And we're going to put this... actually, we're going to split it 1 more. So we're going to split here and here. This one's going to be that. This one is going to be a 60 tip, like so. And then this one is going to be a 60, like so. And then we are good to go. All right? So we'll start here. And then there. There. Oh, hello. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm making a mess here. And then we'll definitely fill in the sides. But I think that I don't think we're gonna do anything more than, yeah, fill that one. Oh, or fill in that like that. I do like filling in a single one here, so that we have like a connector piece. Same thing up here. We'll go in and we'll bust up one more here. Drop that one in there. In that way, the zombies kind of path directly up to where we're starting. Now, I do want to fill in the walls here. I don't like leaving that, and I do think that we're going to want to fill that in with concrete for our pesky zombie friends, who will probably make a mess of things if we don't do that. And then we can kind of do the same thing on the other side. Give zombies a nice pathway in. And then we'll just kind of make this look pretty here. We'll get this beautified. And again, this is all just to manage zombies while we're crafting, basically. So this is overkill. like pretty much so everything dealing with this space. Rosen and Jutra, I do hope that you go and get snacks. It's my favorite part of stream. Post-stream snacks. They are my favorite. I have leftover chips and salsa for tonight. Whoop. I get snacks. Wait, you don't have taco salad waiting for you? You gotta have, you know, some type of snack. Boop. His foot is just sitting in the way. Mm-hmm. Buddy, you're killing me. Come on. Out of the way. Now I want tacos and it's almost midnight. Yes, welcome to my life. I always want tacos though. I feel like there's never a bad time for tacos. Trader Bob selling some of them fish tacos. All right, I think that's good like that. And then we leave the rest open. Maybe we do... Never tried Taco Bell. Is that going to be big enough for direwolves? I assume so. Direwolves are not multiple blocks wide. I mean, if bears can fit through a single block, then I anticipate then... And just a reminder, this is not designed for like crazy horde night. This is designed to manage when I'm crafting. I don't want to be interrupted. I don't want to have to come out of the base. I want the zombies to be like, hey, I'm here at your house, and I can just go like, all right, well, come on up and I will kill you at the front door. But I don't feel like coming down there, and I don't want you just beating on the foundation of my house, because that's really irritating. So catch me up. Jutra, I'll walk you around. So that we got the garden area set up there. We don't have the garden planted yet, but we've lots of design stuff tonight. So that's the entryway in. Big garage. We made these really cool arches here. And now we're just making the mini horde base, I guess we're gonna call it. This is just to deal with, you know, while you're crafting. So that's a great question. Can you add the bell and actually summon in zombies? Because that'd be cool. I would like that. That would be freaking sweet. All right, so we can take this and we really need one of the extended tank mods for this critter. Ooh. Yeah, if I can add bells in, we're gonna be for sure adding in some bells. I love it. I love it. All right, and then we can just put in a ramp block here, just to have it. I don't know that it does anything. We'll rotate it, advance, get it going like that. Food talk is killing me. All right, I'm not going to worry about these sides. We'll let the zombies kind of beat on those for a while. No need to do that right now. So the zombies now have a path where they can get out of the pit. They should be able to climb up to here. Now we just need to start filling this in. I think we work on the exterior walls tonight. I'm probably going to go for 30 minutes more. I'd really love to get I guess we're not going to get out questing tonight like I wanted. Maybe that's right before stream. We run out and do some infesteds. So let's get that set up. I need a 3x3 door though. So let's run back over here. I know we keep talking about moving and I got to get the horde base, new horde bases crafted, but our old faithful Green Hill over here keeps everything together for us and has been operating extremely well, so it's hard to complain about it. This, by the way, I will say, folks, if you ever take over, want to take over base, this is such a great, this structure in this central area was perfect to nab. All right, let's get cement cooking. We should have dropped by here ages ago. I knew we messed this up. Oops. We should have came back by here. Well, we got steel. Got steel and iron for days. So we've got 2 more reinforced drawbridges, but I wasn't planning on us needing the 3x3. Oh, and we got a few more of those. All right, so 3x3 steel garage door powered is what we need. I'm gonna make 2 of these because it's always nice to have a backup one. Echo, you need a mower. You seen what I did to Vixen's corner? All right, where are we on cobblestone rocks? We need more cobblestone rocks. Yeah, smorgasbord is just wild because that is, you hit the nail on the head there. Like, you absolutely, there's mods installed there that you don't even recognize. There's so many. Let's do like 2,000. Feels like I'm in the Church of Echo. That's the whole idea. All right, how are we doing on stuff here? We've got, get a little bit more concrete mix going there. How fast is this outputting? Not fast enough. All right, anything crafting? Nothing's crafting over there. Food, there we go. Now we can see what other foods we can make because we were short on. We can make more meat stew if we want to. Bacon potato meals. Maybe we make some of these. I like having a variety of food. You never know what you're in the mood for, so we'll cook 10 of these. mix it up a little bit. Anything else fancy? Probably fine for right now, right? We'll just toss these into the food ingredients. You almost need 6 forges. Yeah, it's as long as you keep them cranking in the background. I messed up tonight. I got so into the building that I didn't circle back here. So that was on me. But normally, as long as you keep them cranking while you're out and about. How much stone do I have? I might have to do a little bit of a little bit more stone gathering here. But I don't want to do that tonight. Yeah, we'll have to grab more. Oof. Do I need to do a little bit of mining right now? How am I looking here? 605 on that. Man, we went through so much wood already as well. Well, we're gonna do, I guess we'll lock everything in and then try to build with concrete. Let's go and do that. We'll go ahead and do a meat stew. And we're about a day away from Horde, so plenty of concrete there and plenty of concrete blocks. Yeah, lots of concrete blocks. How much more concrete do we have left here? I guess we just keep making concrete shapes. Like after all that's done, how much do I have? I've got about 750 concrete blocks. We're gonna need way more than that. Ultimately, we're gonna leave them there for now. The garden we'll harvest later because we're gonna do that right before we go. Get back over. Adds in 2 minutes-ish. I do like, as we roll up on the base, it's starting to look really good. The angles and whatnot, I'm super happy with how it's turning out. I can't wait till we can expand into the snow and the desert. You know, we've got our automated drawbridge here, so as you approach it, you just roll on in. Could you always get run over by your own vehicle? I don't remember that always being a thing. All right, so we need to get this side all straightened out. I guess it just never happened to me in the past. All right, where are my frame shapes? Let's bring them by. I run over myself all the time. It's infuriating. All right. I do want to kind of go down below and copy something a little bit here. So if this is our main thread coming across here, right? All right, so 1, 2, 3. I'm doing this just so I can get... I want to break up the wall over here, because otherwise... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't like it when everything starts to feel like one big blob. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That one's going to be a little bit unique because of the setup there, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, kind of the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3 from the side, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. So 1, 2, 3, and adds. So conveniently, that is the type of door we're going to be using. All right, we're back. Let's do it. Small amount of time left to sort through this. I want to get most of the structure in place. I wonder if I could do 8s. Ooh, okay. Let's try a thing. These are going to be a little bit different because of... Yeah, this wall might be a little bit different, and we're going to make the other walls their own unique structures. Again, we might have to go out and harvest some stuff to be able to do this. Ah! How much wood do we have left? Not a lot. Not enough. Alright, so maybe we carry these all the way up to the top like this. And then that's the first level. So then... maybe we go with 8-meter blocks. And we do this so that we're kind of reversing what we did on the bottom. And then, yeah, let's just see how this all comes together. Wood needed, indeed. I'm gonna try this along this side. We're gonna lop trees down if we need to. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, let's go grab some trees. Go grab some wood. I think we've got, did we leave the bike right over here? Bike is where? Oh, I left the bike inside. And let's turn whatever we got left in the building blocks. Come over here. Boop. All right, let's. Boop. I really don't want to go to the forest, but yeah, let's not do that. We're not going into the snow. What are my thoughts on the chainsaw? It's not really worth it. I think the chainsaw eats a lot of fuel and makes obnoxious noises, much like the axe does. But I mean, even my level 3 axe is, I feel like, about the same speed as the chainsaw. And if you're fully, like, the chainsaw is probably great if probably great if you're not spec'd into Miner 69er and Motherload and all that jazz, so that you know, you don't have something to manage the stamina. All right, we're just gonna throw down some trees here just so that, you know, we're not deforesting everything and not replacing anything. No, the harvest is is determined by how many points into Motherload you have. Oh, and we just found some honey. Nice. So yeah, no change there. Hey, Better Man, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Appreciate it. All right, that's all we need for now. Well, maybe one more. Go ahead and bring some water for the hydration. And away we go. Where's my bike? Back to the bike. Oop, this possible honey. Oh, did you see what we got? Very exciting. That's out. Oh my gosh, I can't hit the bees to save my life. All right, we only need one more for the apiary, which I've still never made because I've never had enough. Is it normal to have random micro stutters? It's not abnormal. I mean, ideally no, but I have had stuff like that happen. Bees and wax. How do we feel about that? Seems to happen on zombie spawn. All right, from... Oh, come on, we can do this. Timing. Through it. Do this. How do we feel about that? Does that look... I feel like that's pretty solid looking. And then we're going to determine our pathway up here. And then I don't think we're going to have... I don't think we're going to do windows on the first floor. I think it's going to be... Boyd, there's not an option because the... This is why I tend to not like drawbridges, just FYI, because they're so big. They kind of force a really tall base, design-wise. Oops. Grab that. And maybe we'll add some windows in here later. They, you know, drawbridges, once you get used to placing them, they aren't that bad. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's I love that you say that they can glitch out in multiplayer as if they're great in single player. You hit a drawbridge at the wrong time and it's gonna launch you. Yeah, at least consistent. Consistently not great. All right, let's get this corner set up over here. I am going to... I'm going to copy the same motif we did before over here, at least around the horde base. Yeah, we're gonna copy that same style here. So this is going to be the 8 meter, starting in like so, and then going to the next one, and then we'll be able to copy this guy. That was the wrong one. We went one too far. Do your power doors make sound when they open? Yep, they do. Do you have silent opening doors? I might, on the other ones, put windows in those. Yup. And then, so, okay. All right, let's make sure we get rid of this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that's where the drawbridge is going to go. Oh, hi. He came in hard for the hug there. Now I've got to remember, I think we're gonna just make this whole wall solid here. It's less than ideal, but And I might come in and change it later, but for right now, we're just gonna do this. All right, and then we're gonna follow this one up here, have that one match, and then we're gonna put one more of the we'll get to the loot bag in a second. It's not going anywhere. All right. Copy. 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 Next one. Did I get it? And finally that last one up there. Medallion cap plates. I don't think I even know what those are. Medallion? Is that a part? I don't know what that is. Not a part shape that shows up for me. Trying to... Oh, Mo came from above. He came from above and dropped down. I'm not going to worry about getting everything more pretty right now. We're going to... What do we get here? Nothing super useful. Okay, so that gets us our design there for the horde entrance. We'll close those in. I think we're going to make these walls on that side just flat, and I think that that's okay. So that we're going to have kind of our, some of our exteriors are going to have a little bit more character, and some of this, they're going to be just more. How am I doing on cobble? I'm good. Let's bring this all the way up. Alright. And here I thought we would have stuff moved into the crafting area tonight. That's clearly not happening. I'd like to just test making sure we can get zombies up and into here. That's kind of my goal at this stage. With only a few minutes left here before I need to crash out. Let's go grab the garages and at least get them connected up. Seriously, and then we just sprained a leg. That's fine. We got answers to the sprained leg. Go grab our garage doors. See how many times we can misplace them. Oh, drive! And we'll need a few switches. See if we can get some switches, because we'll definitely make it so that we can drop the zombies there at the fighting position we're going to create. All right. I'm spinning in circles here. We'll take the cobble. 2 garage doors. Do we have the wire tool in our inventory? We do. And then we also will need... Well, we got 1 switch. 1's good enough for now. And probably a land claim that I can't make because I have no stone, which is hilarious. There we go. All right, let's make a land claim block here, and then let's also just let... No, Omios, I don't. I'm glad that you mentioned it though, because that was also one of the things I was looking at doing. And we'll drop that off in the sell bucket real quick, just to keep inventory skinny. We should go ahead and eat some food. Pop in the stink sink. Then back over we go. Let's see if we can get the garage door placed. I'm gonna go with probably just black so that we can... Yeah, I know, 4 of 5. It's taken forever to just, I mean, day 34. And still not there. Alright, so we're gonna go place the garage door along the base over here. I hate trying to place these and making sure I got the rotation right. All right, advance rotate. Oh, also let's make it black. I think that's correct. Oh, okay, hold on. Yes, because I'm using this as a regular garage door, so realizing we gotta put a lip on it, otherwise it won't work, and this will be bad. All right, so to do this, if it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, so we got to go here. And we want the, you know, you don't want a big lip here. You want the plate ramp is typically what I use. Because it's nice and subtle. We're just going to go 1, 2, and 3. And that should be it right there. Yep. So now I'm realizing we probably, well, we'll see if we can make the distance. Jump. Let's go ahead and upgrade these. All right, well, we can always change some of this later. But I don't feel like breaking stuff down. So let's just do this just so that we'll build the fighting position and everything else later. Let's just see if we can get from the generator over to here just to test it and make sure it's working. All right, so we got the generator down there. Can I reach that? I might be asking for too much here. That is like right at the limit. Yeah, it's gonna make me go back to get the relay. Oh! All right, where do we leave? Bike's back over there. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get this connected up. So we could try to like push to fight the horde there. I wouldn't move anything from the base over for sure. I'm gonna hit this up just to see if we can get lucky and get that last. Oh, there it is. Apiary, we can get set up finally. That'll be a first for me. Nice little find there at the end. All right. Maybe I have some relays already made. Hopefully I don't even have to make any. Up we go. Why, thank you. All right, forge out, relays, 12 of them. Why didn't I just bring those? Why did I not just bring those? Here we are. Away we go. Stretch, big stretch. And I feel like we're on a streak here, so I got to get this one too. Need a bees redeem. You know, when I hear bees, all I think of is BioShock. I think it was BioShock that has, you know, the I like my enemies weeping and covered in bees. All right, where did I just put those? This is all very temporary. I'm just slap dashing this because I just want to get it working. That should close the distance. And now I can slap this on to this here and connect that to there. And now we can go boop. And that, oh. Yeah, the garage doors are bugged. They don't make sound. They used to. Yeah, they used to have like a good creaky sound, like grrr. That was a horrible example. All right. So that is it though. So that'll create the pathway for the zombies to come up here. So if I'm crafting up in the area, I can have that opened up so the zombies will come. They'll visit me. No, you're not going crazy. That looks like a 3.0 bug. And then yeah, we'll enjoy our crafting up here. Man, look at the view we've got here, man. This is what I'm excited about. So I am thinking I'll just kind of nerd pull up so people can see a little bit here. So we've been working at this a while. So yeah, we'll come in. This is going to be
7 Days to Die is a perfect game with 0 bugs.
Some parking garage action. We're going to have the farm out on the back side here, but this wall is going to go all the way up. And then I want like diagonal connector bits coming down to the farm to separate it out a little bit. And then I was always thinking in this like square area here to have a tower that extends beyond. So, woo, got me good with the bang. So yeah, we'll get the first part going here. I'll probably kick us off back on day 35, the morning of. I'll finish off things to the night so that we can start the morning. But as always, thanks for hanging out, everyone. It's been a fun stream. I'm trying to end these a little bit earlier, but I hope that y'all learned something, had some fun. We're gonna go do the rating thing for the folks on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I saw Fubar on here playing Solarpunk. If he's still on, we're gonna go raid him, and he is. So I've been curious to see Solarpunk. Let's go drop some folks at his doorstep, give him some love, and I will see you all very, very soon. There he is.
Oh yeah!
I'm gonna start the raid. Thank you for the follows, folks. I appreciate it. Have a fantastic, lovely evening. We're gonna be back with this on Wednesday night, but not Thursday and Friday this week. So Wednesday night, I will see everyone back, and we'll continue on. We'll fight Horde. We'll do all the things. Good night, everybody. Take care. Give some love to Lathan. Drop this in as you're coming in. Give him sweet loves. All right. See you soon. Good night.